Fools! How's it going? Welcome back. Or maybe you should be welcoming me back. Either way, how's it going? I haven't been awake for long. I still need to eat. I haven't had any breakfast. So it's going to take me a little bit of time to get back into the groove here. Hold on. Let me see. So I will be with you for the next 12 hours, roughly. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. And we'll do a big chunky MGS2 session. And then DRK will be back for the end of MGS2. Hold on a second. Let me get my chat up here so I can see everyone. Scar Alien, what's up? Calamiro, how's it going? Termina, Shylane, Captain Carnage, Sons of Liberty, Corey, Ichiban. Good to see you, Ichiban. Hey, Solidus Ace. We'll be back in the middle of the shift. I'll be here for a while. Bad Humans, what's up? Zoinks isn't here, is he? Did someone... Zoinks lurking around here? We'll have to take care of that. What's up, Bad Humans? Fox, Sov, Viewer, hey, Fefer. How's it going, everyone? Hold on. Mr. Stunt, good to see you as always. Someone is cheering here as well. James, thank you for the 7 bits. It was cool catching some of that document footage. I only got to saw the last couple of minutes. Some really nice test footage. Portis with the 47. Thank you very much. And yeah, cheers to everyone who was donating as well during DRK's session.
Thanks.
Seems like there was a lot of generosity during the Merrill War. Cheers, everyone. Chic with the 17 as well. Thank you. Let's do some MGS2, shall we? Let's jump straight into it. Give me a second here. I had to update my PS3 for the first time in years. We're doing these, we're gonna upload the saves on PSN. I didn't even realize you could still do that on PS3. All right, let's do it. Do I have a fat PS3? No, I have a slim PS3. I used to have a fat, not the best fat, but some kind of fat. Sick. Let's do it. Love that MGS2 intro. Never gets old. It's probably one of the things I think about the most when I think about the series. Just that image of drowning in data. A concise metaphor for the world we live in today. I swear, I think about that image all the time. Just the flood, the increasing speed of the water as the data starts to just drown at the end. The amazing Kyle Cooper on the intro. Yeah, Kyle Cooper, who still works with Kojima, creating all the fancy titles for his games. He created the Death Stranding titles, created the intro for MGS2, the intro for MGS3. Really great work. But yeah, just a really good foreshadowing of the theme of the game. First you see information written on stone tablets, then on paper, as the flow starts to get faster and faster, and then as it shifts to digital information, it just rapidly starts to drown. Very much in line with the president's dialogue much later in the game. Well, I guess that whole water metaphor is used throughout the game, where the flow of water is analogous to the flow of information. You hear a lot of characters in the game use those sorts of water-based metaphors. But some other cool visuals as well in the intro, like the snake being freed from the genetic strand. That's supposed to depict what happened to Snake in the previous game, and illustrating his new character in MGS2, that, you know, he freed himself from his genetic fate, and now he believes that he's something more than just a pawn of war. That he's operating on his own, alone. They're going against the authority, himself and Otacon. Really cool intro. All the little details, little flourishes. Let's go into our options here. 2001 was the year of water in games, yeah. Well, a lot of it was obviously due to the new PS2 technology. Developers could now do more with water, whereas on previous tech, they were much more limited. And a lot of developers chose to then theme their games around water. Like you say, FF10, Silent Hill 2 was a big one. And MGS2 was another one. Let's quick change to previous here before we do anything. You enjoyed my heart attack sound, Solidus? I forgot about that. What am I gonna do here? Oh, I love the water in GTA 3. Those storms, the rain, the grungy aesthetic of GTA 3. Probably my favorite GTA game in terms of atmosphere. Do I want to do load game or new game? I don't want to do a load game if I have to wear the sunglasses. And I'm not sure what completed file might be without the sunglasses. Let's just load up a new game first, and I might check one of the other files after we watch the intro. We'll go for European Extreme. Radar off. Actually, radar on. Because the radar will allow us to see some other Easter eggs that you would normally not be able to see. We'll go with not game over on site as well, so we can trigger some alerts and have some fun with the alert phases. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I should have went for extreme.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
For the ration call.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Stank. I might reload another file anyway. An extreme file. He's so cool.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Crunchy.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right, we're in the game. How's it going? Let me thank some people here before we get started. X minus, thank you very much for the 105. And actually, I think that's the only person I need to thank. The last person was Sheik with the 17, Portis at the 47. Cheers, everyone. This isn't like Shadow Moses. So funnily enough, the tanker is kind of designed to be like Shadow Moses. The nighttime setting, the color palette. It's all supposed to be evocative of the previous game. And then the plant kind of putting a twist on that. The tanker designed to satisfy your expectations. And then the plant's doing the opposite. But yeah, the ambience with the weather and the lighting and everything is supposed to make you think of the previous game. Although probably subconsciously more than anything. And then the big shell is like a stark contrast in terms of the weather, where everything is bright and lit. When you reach the top of Strut A. The amazing visuals here at the start of the tanker. Still so impressive. All the different rain effects. I think Snake's splashing footsteps are my favorite rain effect. Looks so good. Lots of interesting little touches here, like how the tanker is named the Discovery. Just like the submarine in MGS1. Both references to 2001: A Space Odyssey. Let's see if we can get this guy's attention here. On this difficulty, you start the game with a cold. On lower difficulties, you need to stay outside for a while to catch a cold. But on the highest difficulties, Snake starts the game with a cold. The buildings in the background, they loop forever. Yeah. And you get the tall skyscrapers on this side, on the Manhattan side. Much smaller buildings over there. Camels, hey. Really showing off all their new tech here. Look at this new AI. A far cry from the Genome Soldiers. New mechanic here, where guards can see you and then go to inspect. Or they think they see something. And then go in closer to inspect. That should be Brooklyn on that side. Yeah, I'm not sure where that would actually be. That has to be Manhattan, right? I think that's Brooklyn on the other side. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's Jersey. We're on the Hudson River. It's the opening line of dialogue. Hudson River, George Washington Bridge. And of course, there's a thematic reason for why it starts at the George Washington Bridge. The game begins on the George Washington Bridge and ends at the George Washington statue.
Thanks.
And the AI that the game centers around is GW, named after George Washington. The game revolving around themes of information control and freedom and America in the 21st century. I am Morgs with the Prime sub. Thank you. Let's take a look around here. I love this little touch when we go under here, when we get cover. You just see the fog moving past the camera, no rain. Get some Phantasm in. I picked European Extreme instead of Extreme, right? I should really restart. Let me test some of my other files.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Great. I'm just gonna kill myself here. Hold on. I'm not used to hearing that.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
That's a unique drowning sound. I remember the last time I heard that. Let me test some of my other files. See if we can do some of the other optional stuff. If you play on NG+, you can get a few other optional things that you can only see on NG+. We should really start doing these in-depth runs on PC. Wonder how easy it is to transfer saves on PC. The Master Collection with fan patches is probably the way to go now for streaming these games. Let me just test this one. Let's go for extreme. Extreme will give us a bit more freedom to fuck around at the end of the game on Arsenal as well. Can you Steam Cloud Save or family sharing? Yeah, we should really do that. Nice. He doesn't have the sunglasses. Perfect. Perfect save for the run.
All right, let's look at your...
I just don't like having the goofy shades for in-depth playthroughs.
We need...
Let's get this chaff again. Man, it's been a long time since I've done a big MGS2 playthrough. This is going to be fun. Since the last marathon, I think, like a year. It's nice having a break from it. Feels fresh then when you come back. So, yeah, we just picked up this Pentazimine. Benzodiazepine antidepressant. Serves as muscle relaxant. Treats autonomic imbalance. So mechanically, everyone knows what this is for, right? You use it to steady your hands when using sniper rifles. But if you think about the tanker chapter, we never get a sniper rifle. Maybe you could say this is part of the tanker's deception. Like, setting you up for something that isn't going to happen, you know? And we're going to be playing the whole game as Snake. We're going to get a sniper rifle eventually. But mechanically, it's pretty useless on the tanker. But it does do one thing, which is kind of cool. This guy's showing us one of the new AI mechanics here. The guards have binoculars to extend their vision cone.
Freeze.
What are you?
What are you? Let's drag him down here. Look at these cool splash effects. Cool little thing you can do. Drag them over here to the little gates. Dump them in the water. The ciphers are watching, by the way. When we get to the president scene later, we're going to see that image on the websites. Snake being caught throwing these guys into the river. Are those counted as kills? You know, I'm not sure. I can't remember if they're counted as kills or not. But, let's call Otacon and ask him about the Pentazimine. See what he has to say.
You have pentazimine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazimine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive-compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
So, for the longest time, we thought that all of this talk of seasickness didn't really have any impact on the game itself. Like, you couldn't get seasick. It didn't have any gameplay function. And it doesn't really, but there is a very slight function that's very easy to miss. Notice how the camera is wobbling right now? See how the camera's moving up and down? To simulate the rocky feeling you would have on a tanker or on a ship. If I take the Pentazemen, that rockiness is going to stop. Watch. See that? Steady. And of course, that rockiness on a ship is what would give you seasickness. So when Otacon is telling you that the Pentazemen prevents seasickness, it kind of does, because it stops the rockiness. What I always thought would be cool, imagine if you, when you're outside on the tanker, if your aiming also swayed because of the boat. That'd be cool. If you had to deal with, like, if you had to account for a slight sway with the M9, and then maybe the Pentazemen could affect that as well. Either way, it's cool. Let's call Otacon as well. He's going to have another call about it.
Otacon, I took the Pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
And we get another call that ties into this later with Raiden. It's quite a thematic call as well, if you think about it. And some of Snake's final dialogue at the very end of the game, you know, when he's telling Raiden about subjective realities and what you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is. You know, all those final moments in the game. That Pentazemen call kind of fits in with that. And the nature of placebo effects. If you think it's real, it is.
Freeze. Move!
Kojima is often very tight with his theming. Even the smallest details can often revolve around the theme of the game.
Please don't.
Ah! I didn't mean to unequip my gun. No. Close. Can't remember the last time I hung over that rail. Are they even going to find the guy? I think they can be a bit useless out here on the deck. Oh. He's going up.
Thanks.
Normal situation, just dozed off. Liquid, thank you very much for the 16. I want to get a very specific kill on this guy. Let's just wait for him. Using the binoculars again like the other guy. Bad Humans, are you there? You originally, or recently you found out that there was going to be another Pentazemen call? Is that right? Or it was like discovered in cut content? Another Pentazemen related call that isn't in the game? You didn't discover it, but you were... Someone else found it, and then I think I saw you repost it. But yeah, I think I remember last time we were wondering if that was in the game, and it turned out not to be in the game. But yeah, either way, we get a follow-up on this whole Pentazeman thing on the plant. If you call Snake and ask him about the Pentazeman as Raiden, Snake will reference this whole ordeal with Otacon and his experience of using the Pentazeman on the tanker. And again, it's another thing that turns out to be very relevant to the story. He's dead. That's another thing that the Cypher can catch you doing, by the way. When we get to the scene later where we see Snake being caught and the images on the website. That's another picture that can be taken. It's a bit janky on the HD collection. I think on New Game it's kind of fucked up and you don't really get to see the pictures properly, but given that we're on NG+, I think we should be able to see all of this stuff that Snake gets caught doing. Let's get some of that medicine. Cool water effects here every now and then. You see the water flowing over the edge there. Ooh. One thing I really like about the optional calls in MGS2 is that there are a lot of like environmental calls, like that are like context sensitive to the environment. Stuff like this little lifeboat here. If we look at this lifeboat or press against it and call Otacon, you'll have a call about it. There's quite a bit of that stuff in this game.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
Yeah, I think 2 does this quite a bit more than the other games. MGS1 has a few calls that tie into the environment, that are like context sensitive to the environment. Same with MGS3, but in MGS2 we get a lot of them. Something about it just makes the codec system feel more interactive. Like you're going around inspecting stuff and getting information about it. Some of the calls later are particularly interesting on the plant. You kind of feel more like a detective or something that way. Especially on the plant.
Freeze.
Because a lot of the calls are about, like, uncovering the truth about what's really going on the plant.
Are you going to shoot me?
Investigating details that are out of place in the environment. Let's dump this guy as well. MGS3 has a fuck ton of optional calls, but they don't relate to the environment as much, inspecting the environment. Okay, I think we can go inside.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's
That's
interior.
right.
Push the action button down in
That's
front of
right.
the door and wait until the door opens before letting
That's
go.
right.
If you need to open the
That's
door
right.
faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you
That's
turn
right.
the handle. Make sure you keep
That's
doing
right.
it until the door's open.
Okay, that's the only line we're getting. Because we're on NG+, we'll be able to get some different calls or different thoughts from Snake. Sometimes when we do those thoughts, people in the chat ask, is that in the game? Or is Three Dog doing that with, you know, something else? But no, that is in the game. During codec calls, if you press R1, you get to hear Snake's positive thoughts. If you press R2, you get to hear Snake's negative thoughts. And we can do that with Raiden as well later. Just for people that maybe don't know what's going on with that audio. A light press of the R1 button will give you a lighter positive thought as well. A hard press will give you a stronger reaction. And there are a surprising amount of reactions for the calls. Some of them are very context sensitive. Like, you'll only hear a specific reaction from Snake during a specific call. This door is broken. McDonald's for breakfast? I haven't had anything to eat yet, but I'll have to order something soon. Nice little touch here. The puddle of water just inside, which can leave footprints. Need to be careful around the first few enemies here. They can trace your footsteps. Guess I should take the medicine. Get rid of that cold. Let's take a look around.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can. Yeah, lots of Easter eggs to do here. Kiss the poster. Got another call with Otacon here.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
No way.
But to get the best Easter egg here, we need to wait for this guy to wake up. Another poster on this side. We can actually fuck around with both of these posters here.
Thanks.
Zecto, thank you for the 10. We're spending hours fucking around with these guys as a kid. In the demo, when the demo first released.
Thanks.
OMG, it's 0. Thank you for the 3. There we go. Another thing we can do with the poster. That's supposed to be her boobs jiggling, but doesn't really match. But if we unequip the gun, he will knock somewhere else on the poster. Hold on. There we go. The exclamation marks. Oh, one last look. One for the road.
Return to your positions. Security. Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
Love how the second guy just needs one last little look before he goes. But what's crazy, we can do the same thing with this poster, and you actually get different reactions from the guards if you do it with this poster.
Move! Move!
This guy goes up first. The other guy doesn't notice. He notices. This guy realizes he's looking at something, and then he joins in. And then they're synchronized.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Huh? What's he looking at?
To deck A, port side.
What's he staring at over here? All right. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to clear out. Ba-da-lam, ba-dum.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. There are stairs in the north block that will take you up. Head north for now. Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
But, yeah, there's our first example of the new clearing mechanic. It's one really cool thing about MGS2, these clearing sections right after you get an alert. They tend to be very scripted, the way they, you know, the areas that they search.
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
But they create some cool little interactions. But yeah, much more dynamic the guards are in this compared to the previous game. Obviously, the new caution system, caution status, clearing status, much more complex behavior. Hey, George. How's it going?
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
Yeah, you can. You can even kill them with those pipes. That steam can be lethal.
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call for backup on his radio. The search party that's gonna show up as a result is a tough bunch. For one thing, they have better equipment, like body armor. But the main thing is that they're highly trained in search and destroy types of activities. They'll come as a team and attack as a team. Don't try to take them straight on. If you're spotted, you need to stop the sentry from calling for backup. Take him down before he has the chance to use the radio. You can also break out the chaff grenade and interfere with the message transmission to prevent any alerts from being issued. If you take out the radio, the sentry will have no way of calling for help. Radios are worn behind the right hip. You should be able to target it in first-person view. If he does manage to call for backup, get yourself in deep hiding before they arrive.
What the fuck is this person typing here? Is a boxing event between Spanish and Latam influencers streamers. Hold on a second. This person has been following the channel since 2015. Wait, what? Oh, they were applying to someone else? Oh, okay. I was getting ready to ban that account. Okay, we're all good. I thought it was a bot or something. All right, no worries, Dark. No worries. I was just a bit confused. I want to get a specific call here before we continue.
Push the action.
Yeah.
If it's about
Can be a bit of a pain getting some of these calls
change to
on the tanker. A lot of tutorial calls.
According to intelligence,
Here we go.
This new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the US will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Should be one more.
When you're flat...
We can get a very early mention of the Patriots here.
The Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that too.
There we go. Earliest possible mention of the Patriots in the game. That optional call right from the start here. Foreshadowing Arsenal Gear as well, the Navy's project. Arsenal Gear is classified as a Navy project for the Patriots. And we get little hints at that throughout the tanker as well. And we learn about this competition between the Marines and the Navy. All right, the lounge. We can get up to lots of shenanigans here. Another tech showcase here in this area. All the environmental interaction. You can kick the plants here. Get the falling leaves. The glass here is cool as well if we keep shooting it. One more. Very satisfying. Glass makes sound as well when you walk on it. The devs fucking around and seeing what they can do with this new PS2 technology. Over here, we can watch the TV as well. You might be able to notice that it's the Ray holds. There you can see the arms of Ray. Snake and Otacon will talk about it as well if you call them.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
And if we call him again...
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
Love that effect. And it's gone. Stick another dart in these guys. Alright, it's time to watch ice cubes melt. It's time to watch paint dry. The famous MGS2 ice cubes. I'm a little bit disappointed that it doesn't leave water behind, though. They evaporate into nothing. We can shatter them, though, with the M9. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, if you wait a minute, they will eventually disappear. I heard they melt faster when grouped together. Miraculous. The PlayStation 2 is the future. It's the dawn of a new age. The 21st century. Anything is possible. The bottles here, of course, are impressive. Not even MGS4 has this tech. You shoot it at the bottom, it breaks at the bottom. You shoot it at the top, it breaks at the top. What else can we do here? Let's stick another dart in this guy. Oh, that's right, he can hear that. Make an absolute mess here. I don't want to put him to sleep. Also, hey Mei Ling, if I didn't say hi. Oh, he notices the glass. That's cool. That went through. Yeah. Let me reset the area. Bum bum bam. Oh, this guy fell asleep as well. Fuck, I didn't want to knock him out. This guy is a little bit more unique because You notice he has all these flies swarming around him. Which is because of this ration. Now, if I take this ration, the flies are going to follow me around. You can really see them in detail if you go into first person here. Look at that. So I guess the ration is supposed to be rotten or something. It's okay to eat. You can still eat the ration and it's fine as a ration. There's nothing wrong with it. One cool thing is that it takes them a while to catch up to you here. If you run away, no flies. But if you wait a second, see, they catch up to you. I always wondered if you could, like, bait the enemies with this. Like, if it was bad for you to have these flies attached to you, that maybe, you know, if the enemies saw the flies, that they'd be drawn to you. Like leaving a blood trail or something, but I don't think it does anything like that. This guy's confused. I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. Damn, he's another ration. The arcade checked the other day. Radio duty guys get some slack when admiring the book and it delays the report call. Oh. Like the report call doesn't come through until they stop reading the book? He woke up. Running out of ammo here. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Let's keep going. Now, this is where we get the really crazy fly detail. When you move on to the next screen, at first you might think the flies are gone. I'm not being surrounded by the big swarm of flies. But there is actually one fly still with you. Can you see him? You look in first person. Every now and then he should cross the camera. I guess most of them got left behind when you closed the door. When you went through the door, they got blocked on the other side. See it there? There it was. Are the flies off the ration a precursor to MGS3's rotten food mechanic? I guess you could look at it that way. That's cool that you can see the environment out the window here. I don't think I usually stop to look out the window. That's cool. Didn't realize they actually had that part of the environment rendered out there. Shadows. Introducing more PS2 technology here. Even if the game overall doesn't do all that much with shadows in gameplay, just in a few areas. Boo. Fuck.
Freeze.
Huh? Don't kill me.
Oh my god, the amount of punches they take on Extreme in this. Christ. I meant to spank his ass there. You have to be way more precise with Snake's ass slap compared to Raiden. Not sure why that is. I guess, does Raiden have a bigger hurt box on his hand? Does he have a bigger fist? Nice and easy. I have a harder time pistol whipping with Raiden than Snake. They must have different reaches. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Bad Humans. I saw you post something recently that I didn't know about. That you can... And maybe this is what you're talking about. The pistol whip to the head. How you can knock them out with weapons equipped. I should try that. Bad Humans was posting recently how you can knock guards out in this with your weapon. If you punch them in the head with a weapon equipped. You get an instant KO. I had no idea about that. Let's try that on the next guy. But only if you have a weapon equipped. You can get a one-shot KO. Hold on. Grenades and magazines work as well, yeah.
Freeze.
Watch this. I had no idea this was a thing, but... We go into first person. Look! Ah! Damn, you have to be precise!
What the hell happened?
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Dead D. Backup unit, check it out.
I've never done this before, so it might take a few attempts.
Huh? Huh? The situation is normal. All clear.
This guy is kind of unique. He only comes in here after you come in here. This is the tired guy. He's absolutely exhausted. Can you break radios with the M9? I can't remember. You can, yeah. Just in case I get caught by this guy. So here he passes out for a minute. He will wake up, though. The tricky thing is aligning the punch with the fist carrying the weapon and measuring the distance. I'll try it with this guy. And here he almost passes out. I love how unique this guy is. Falls asleep, yawns, almost passes out here. What if I shoot the flower while he's in front of the flower?
Freeze.
Okay. Let's get really close. Now, watch this. Oh, fuck! Pressed it one too many times. Destroyed the fruit. Asparagus.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area.
Oh no, is he gonna come back? Ba-da-lam-ba-dam. Maybe he'll come back after the caution dies down. I don't think so, though. I think the sleepy guy, I think he comes in, he does his loop, and then he leaves. Don't think he stays in here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Forgot about the boxes of potatoes here. That's cool. They all fall out of this box here. Oh, is he coming in again? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. We're really causing a mess here. Nice, more ammo at least. Let's regen our health to stop the trail. Or if I can lean him up somewhere. If you can manage to kick the guards, you can wake them up faster or punch them. But I need to lean them up somewhere to do that. There we go. Nice.
Freeze.
Okay, let's try this again. Fuck. I got him with the left hand.
Freeze.
So I guess the left hand needs to be out of range. The right hand needs to be in range. This is ridiculous.
Freeze.
Nope. There it is! Dude, that's crazy. So you get an instant knockout if you pistol whip them. You only get that knockout if the M9 is equipped. The M9 is in your right hand when you punch. When you punch combo, the left hand is empty. The right hand keeps holding the weapon. And if the hand with the weapon hits their head, you get an instant KO.
Freeze.
Which apparently works with every weapon. Like it should work with a chaff grenade. Got him! On this difficulty, normally it takes like 10 punches or something to knock them out. Like if you're just doing regular punches. Damn, that's cool. What about the USP? Well, I'm assuming the USP will be the same. If the M9 can one-shot them and grenades can one-shot them, I'm assuming the USP is going to do the same. Fuck.
Enemy sight. Requesting.
What's going on? Respond.
Okay, let's get out of here.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting that.
Dispatching additional men to Deck D. You will need to defend the stairs at all costs.
Oh! Damn, I thought I'd be safe here.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
All right. What am I gonna do here? We can get some calls about these guys here.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
That must be the mess hall.
It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed. There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice.
I think we can afford to leave a few traces. Nice, more M9 ammo. We get a unique reaction from the salt here. Puff. And get some bloody ketchup effects here as well. The pans as well, of course. Can't waste much ammo on them right now, though. A whole scale of pans. Need to be careful here. Oh, we haven't been doing many save calls.
Do you want to save, Snake?
We better do a few of these.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers.
Yeah, we already did that one.
Time.
I don't think you can spin kick the pans, unfortunately. Otacon has quite a lot of save calls on the tanker, so we're going to have to call him a good few times to get all of them.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish. Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
I love all his anxious muttering during these calls. As it sounds like he's making it up on the fly.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
But people love wearing pre-ripped jeans. What are you talking about? Is this supposed to relate to the game as a whole and the Solid Snake simulation? Being a recreation, an artificial recreation of the previous game? Is the plant just a pair of pre-ripped jeans? Is that what this is all about?
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Not a natural evolution, but a forced simulation.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Maybe 2001 was a particularly bad year for pre-ripped jeans. I don't know. I thought they were in their prime in that era. In the early 2000s, with the kind of pop punk rock era, and when skateboarding was really big and everyone was wearing baggy jeans and pre-ripped jeans. I thought that was probably like the peak of pre-ripped jeans. Maybe it was different in Japan. Let's do one more call and we'll continue.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? The Chinese have a saying, those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, well, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
We're drowning in a flood of misinformation.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Uh-huh. Who's that? In the script for the game, besides Snake's little grunt there in brackets, it says that Snake thinks of Meryl. Even in this one instance, as soon as he gets a glimpse of Olga here, he's supposed to be thinking of Meryl. And the next scene we get where they face off with each other is supposed to be reminiscent of the face-off outside the cell when he first meets Meryl in MGS1. Except this scene is like a twist on that, because as opposed to Meryl, Olga turns out to be quite experienced. You know, Meryl was a rookie and anxious. Olga is a pro. So she's like the... It's like the opposite of that scene. I like the way they obscure Olga here. We don't really get to see her in that last scene. We just see her arm. We just see her kind of move past as she's obscured. And even here, if you strafe to try and get the best possible look at her, her face is still obscured by the radio. She's talking on the radio. Should be able to get some more calls here as well. And in the Japanese version of the game, they have the same voice actors too, which is another interesting thing to note. Olga has Meryl's VA.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
Yeah, there are a lot of details like that with the Japanese VAs. There's a lot of lots of mirroring of characters with the voice actors tying into it, with Ames and the president later.
So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
I'm not sure if it's harder to tell in Japanese, Kiru. You'll be surprised how many people play MGS2 and don't pick up that the ninja is Olga, even with the accent. I know I didn't when I played the game for the first time, but I was also a kid. But I've watched a lot of people play it for the first time on Twitch and they don't pick up on the accent. I think it might be easy to miss just because there are, like, you hear a lot of Russian voices from the guards.
Thanks.
You might not think of Olga specifically. The fact that you would... Your mind would also be drawn to Grey Fox as well. And it is kind of bizarre that it's Olga who becomes the ninja as well. So just naturally, intuitively, on a first playthrough, you might just not think that it's gonna be Olga, you know? Because it's kind of bizarre for her to come back as the ninja. You do get a flash of her face at one point as well. I think the coolest way they foreshadow it is the ninja having Olga's music when the ninja appears and jumps down during the Ames scene. It plays the music that plays when you encounter Olga here on the tanker.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
Vegna, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious.
Thanks.
Keep that in mind.
I don't get it.
Kaiser, thank you for the 101 and the 89 streak. Let's see if I can get some of the other unique NG Plus reactions here.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks. Push the L2 or R2 button while move your head and take a quick look in that direction. You'll be able to see farther in corner view, but there's a greater chance of being discovered. Keep that in mind.
I hope I can still do the NG Plus reactions here. That completed file that I loaded, maybe it was just a tanker file? I hope it wasn't just a tanker file.
Move the right stick while in corner view to look in that direction. The difference between this and using left step and right step buttons is that you won't be exposing yourself to possible enemy fire. At the same time, because you're staying in the same position, your range of vision is more limited.
Gotcha.
Hey, Caster, I hope you're enjoying the VODs.
Thanks.
When the photos are in, we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life?
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Sick. Let's do it. We have some cool details to show during this fight.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is
Shut up.
We've shared everything. All the bad and all the good. I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
All right, we do some fooling around here. We can get some unique reactions from Olga.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. What do you think I am, stupid?
Oh, fuck.
What do you think I am, stupid?
There it is. I think that's the only time Olga ever laughs in the game. That's the only time you can ever hear her laugh. She's very amused by your behavior here. Fuck. Another cool thing you can do here, if you run all the way back over here. Did you know that you can run all the way over here during the fight? And if you do, the music shifts. Because we're hidden. It's not as explosive anymore. It's subdued. We're out of the action. And then when we jump back in, hey, it kicks back in. Whoa, we get the rare cartwheel as well. You won't always get the chance to see that. Whoa. Let's see if we can get the pictures. Oh, fuck.
You okay? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, the thing with the music and hiding back there, that's another thing that I learned from Bad Humans like a year or so ago. Only learned about that relatively recently. Whoa. You can get some camera Easter eggs here, but they can be kind of hard to trigger. Especially on this difficulty when you die in a few hits.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good.
Let's wait till she finishes her speech.
Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
That's weird. She's all out of focus in the background there. Even there, she's out of focus. What's going on?
Whoever you are, you're not stopping.
Yeah, that must be a camera bug here. Now it's back to normal. Oh, the multiple grenade throws. You bitch.
What do you think I am, stupid? 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 What do you think I am?
Oh, she's doing another cartwheel.
I
Oh,
am stupid?
oh, if only I got a better shot there. That's crazy. I've never seen her do a cartwheel in the middle of the dialogue here.
What do you think I am, stupid? What do you think I am, stupid? What do you think I am, stupid?
Oh, I think I overwrote it. Fuck. Bam, bam, bam. All right, I guess I'll just fight her normally now. Yeah, now she starts trying to blind me. On lower difficulties, you can shoot out the light here, but on extreme, you can't.
Take this! Take this!
Oh my god.
There you are.
Oh, that's a line I don't hear too often. Does she say, there you are? I'm not sure if I've ever heard that before.
Take this! Take this!
Cypher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
No
I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
You sure? E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
Really? When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a
No
trap
way.
to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Snake has... I was trying to get a specific reaction from Snake there. He has one reaction, and it's very context sensitive, where he says, "I can't believe you lied to me," or something like that. But you can only get it in a call where someone admits that they've been withholding information. And I thought it was probably that call. Maybe it's NG Plus exclusive as well, I can't remember. If anyone in the chat can remember, let me know.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Poor Meryl. I don't know if Meryl deserves to be disrespected like this, considering her role in MGS1. Really thrown under the bus here.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
You were watching.
That's a good one.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires
Not
real
in a
bullets,
million
not
years.
the knockout rounds the M9 uses.
I see.
You know that, right? The
That's
USP
right.
isn't equipped with a suppressor
That's
either.
right.
If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in
That's
mind.
right.
Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
If you pay attention to the environment here, you can see what Olga was hiding behind. All of the panels they use for the Semtex. Cool little detail. Remember, that's what she was talking to Sergei about as well. You know, setting up the Semtex and everything. You see the things here as well. Now you shoot these to turn off the lasers. Yeah, cool little details in the environment. Caster, did I thank you for your gifted sub? Thank you. Kaiser again, Begna, everyone. Cheers. Now my favorite part of the game. USP suppressor. That's NG Plus only, isn't it? I don't think you get that there on New Game. Forgot about that. Mepaz with the 77, thank you. The flag, I am not sure about the significance of the flag. I know it's the Phi symbol, right? But how it relates to the game and like symbolism for the game, I don't really know. But yeah, it's the Phi symbol. Represents the golden ratio. Let me just look up here. Yeah, I'm not sure how it could tie in with the game. But I'm sure it does somehow. Here we can get thermals. Phi PHI. Yeah.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
Tell me about the thermals.
You have the thermal goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time. By using the thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
60 FPS in real time. The thermal goggles have a different visual effect in this version of the game. In the original Sons of Liberty, the thermals looked more like MGS1 thermals, you know, where it was like completely red. I think I prefer the older look. The older thermal visual. And now, my favorite part. Waiting for the lightning strikes. The lightning in this game can be very realistic. Because it's not just on a set loop that you can predict. Sometimes you have to wait for like 5 minutes to see one lightning strike. But sometimes you'll get them in big clusters as well. And I always like to chill here for a few minutes. To see if we can see any lightning. And I think it's also supposed to foreshadow Raiden. Raiden, which means literally thunder and lightning. Ooh. What's the longest I've waited for the lightning? I don't know. I usually chill here for a good few minutes when we do these streams. Probably like 15 minutes. Any second now. Within the next 20 seconds, we're gonna see some lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! Fuck! Maybe I missed it behind me. Okay, another 20 seconds. 1. Ah! Yes! Pretty small strike, but at least we saw something. Sometimes you'll get really big flashes of lightning. That was a small one. In the next 10 seconds, we're going to see a big one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh, that was high up. I should probably keep the camera up here, really. Ooh, nice. It's still a pretty small one, though. I'll wait another minute for a big one. Okay, within the next 10 seconds, we're going to get a good one. 10. 9. 8. Oh, another small one. Come on, give me a big one. Okay, one more. Whenever I see the next one, I'll leave. No matter how big it is. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2. Oh my God, man. See though? See how long you have to wait sometimes just to see one flash? To me, that's why it's worth doing this. If it was... Oh! Okay, that was a pretty decent one. The flash was big. If it was on like a really short, predictable loop, it wouldn't be that special. Nice. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. Okay. One more? Oh. Does get kind of addictive. Nice. One more? Still kind of holding out for one really big one. Can you take one more? One more. It's risky to even glance at the chat during this, because you can miss it so easily. Come on! Ooh, we have to wait a long time for this one. It's building. It's building. It's building. It's building. Oh! Oh! Oh, Jesus. Can you feel it? It's building. It's building. Oh, God. It's really building. Oh. Oh my God. This has to be one of the longest breaks I've ever had from seeing it. Oh my God. Don't go anywhere. How can you afford to take your eyes off the screen now? The anticipation. Oh my God. Maybe it stops after a while. Maybe you have to reload the area. No. Ah! Could barely see that. It was up in the corner. Oh, I can't leave after that. That was way too underwhelming. Nice! Okay, alright. Maybe we're gonna get a bundle of them now. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I'm glancing at the chat now, so I might miss it. This is more addictive than Triple Triad. Okay, I'm done. Just heard another one there. God, what if I missed one just as I stopped doing it? What if I missed a really big one? Love how shiny the floors are here. Look at those reflections. So shiny and wet. All right. Now this guy, I think originally this guy killed himself here. I remember Bad Humans talking about that a while ago. Maybe it was in one of the demos where this guy would come out here, walk up there, and then throw himself overboard. Fuck.
It's the end. I need help.
No one's gonna come out here to help you.
What's going on? Respond. Lost contact with the navigation deck. Backup unit, check it out.
We can also find a wet box out here. What demo was that? I don't know, maybe it... Oh! Support does appear here. Wow.
Thanks.
And maybe it wasn't a demo. Maybe it was just some, like, unused animation or something. But yeah, I remember Bad Humans talking about this guy specifically, and that in some footage for the game, you could see him jumping overboard. I'll ask him next time he shows up in the chat. But, yeah, we find the wet box here. We can get a box call with Otacon. It isn't the... Might be the worst cardboard box call in the series, actually, this one. There's, like, nothing particularly special about it.
Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you keep it dry. No.
Yeah, there it is. Nothing special. No jokes or anything, really. We can get a few follow-up calls on that last
Snake,
scene.
Metal Gear is in...
Where they talk about the Cypher and talk about Gerlukovic.
If you have a weapon, select... Bodies can be moved to another location. I recommend you hide...
Do you remember where you got the MGS2 demo from? I can't remember. I didn't get it with Zone of the Enders. I think I got it from just some magazine. The demo we got in Europe was a bit longer than the US demo as well. The US demo ended after the Olga fight, right? In the European demo, we got to play after the Olga fight, up until you go through into the hallway that leads to the guard rush before the holds. In the engine room, when you go through the door in the engine room after the sensors, that's where the European demo ended.
You can also hide the enemy's body in a locker. All you have to do...
OPM gave out a demo disc. I think that was probably the one that I had.
Snake, if you sustain damage from enemy attacks, it could increase your chances...
I spent so many hours in that engine room. Yeah, I used to play the demo as if it was like a full game. I probably played it more than other full games that I had. Like, I'd repeatedly come back to it and replay it and replay it and replay it. It was the guard interactions that really stood out to me. Just like, you know, all of the different guard interactions, shaking them down, hitting specific limbs, sticking them in lockers. It was really amazing at the time. I never played the
This
MGS.
is the bridge, but
I never played the MGS3 demo.
if your life gave... Snake, the M9. Aim the gun and push the...
Come on, tell me about the ciphers.
Push the crawl. The cipher's what it looks like. A flying surveillance saucer. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall, but I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Ciphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out.
Good call.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Should be one more about Gerlukovich.
If you tilt the...
Can be a pain getting some of these calls with Otacon on the tanker,
You can hold...
because they're buried amongst all these other tutorials.
You can aim...
Yeah, you can aim the handgun.
These aren't sentry... Whenever you see an...
Oh my god, Otacon, please.
Snake. You'll be let...
Jesus, doesn't usually take this long.
Snake. Don't break things. Even if you...
Jesus.
If your spot...
Oh my god, Otacon, please.
The handgun...
What the hell? Tell me about Gerlukovich.
Snake. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear?
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't, or won't, change.
Maybe. But we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
There it is. Christ. Okay, let's keep going. Boom, baka, chaka, baka.
Freeze.
Go for the bad human special. Big boss strats. Whoop. See you later. Love how this place is still a mess. Shit strewn all over the place. Leaves still on the ground here. Are we going to play around with the guard limbs and the USP? We could do that. I mean, we can always wait until later on the plant as well. We've plenty of time.
Time to save?
The hero of this game is me.
There it is! That's what I was looking for earlier. You can only get that on NG+. Because obviously it's a very on-the-nose joke about Raiden and the nature of the tanker as a deceptive setup. The main character of this game is me.
Oh, you're not gonna save. Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to.
That's right.
Damn, it took a long time to get that.
Snake, you want to save?
I'll get right on it.
He has a couple of variations on that line as well, I think. I'll try and get the other ones as well.
Okay. See you, Snake.
I'll get right on it.
Oh! Okay, I guess we've done all of the save calls. Up until this point. We need to, I guess we need to go through the engine room before we unlock the rest of his save calls. Not sure where the trigger point is for the second half of them. He does have another bunch of them.
Raven.
Oh my god. It can't be! This is another thing that they showed in one of the trailers for the game as well. The shadow.
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. What are you talking about, Snake? Love how you can get that call there. Very easy to miss. You might not think to call Otacon right after seeing this here. Shaman magic. Of the little pellets that it shoots out. Originally, there was another call in the game as well. It was like a product placement call where Otacon and Snake would talk about McFarlane toys, because that's what this Raven toy is. It's based on a real toy that they released. Real merch toy. And originally there was a call where they would talk about it, and I'm assuming you were supposed to trigger that call here once you saw that it was a toy. Yeah, in MGS1, in Otacon's lab, it's kind of hard to make out because it's, you know, low-res PS1 textures. But in Otacon's lab, you can see that he has McFarlane MGS toys up on one of the shelves. I often forget to talk about that when I play MGS1, come to think of it. Look at the scratches on the floor here. Yeah. Where you can see this crate that's been moved. scratch marks because of the crate. Maybe the Raven toy was inside the crate. The marks mean that the crate was open, then moved. Maybe the toy moved the crate. Oh my god. Maybe that guy opened the crate. And then Raven came out and killed him. And then moved the crate. Oh my god. Let's put him back in there. Ah, I wish I still had the picture of Volga doing the cartwheel.
Good.
Nice.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a 45. Yours is a 9mm, with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful.
One cool thing about the engine room is that you can make more noise in here with your shots. Because the engine is extremely loud, the enemy's hearing isn't as good. So you have more range with your loud shots. The parcel room on the plant is like that as well.
Freeze.
Otacon should talk about it as well.
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely. That's the engine room. You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too.
Yeah.
The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted into the middle part. A shortened propeller axle is another benefit. The simplification of the drive structure means a greater emphasis can be placed on hull strength.
Sangi, yes.
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
But we'll probably switch to playing the PC release soon. The Master Collection with the fan patches. It's probably the best way to go about playing it now. With all those nice fixes that they have. People restoring the old PS2 effects that were lost and everything. Seems like modders are doing a really good job with the Master Collection. Be nice to have all those old effects. Ah, fuck! Be nice to have all those old effects back in the game. Will they notice the blood and then look under here? Oh, at least we get to see another clearing sequence here. Don't always see this one.
Clear. Move. Move.
Uh-oh. Oh! Did he look under over there? Throw a grenade. Cool.
Snake, respond. Snake, snake.
Was the clearing sequence in the small locker room shown? It was, yes. There are 2 unique clearing sequences in that room. Should still have the picture. Oh, this guy isn't in the same position anymore, though. And when you use a checkpoint.
Freeze.
Patch that suppressor. There's some pretty unique things in this engine room. The posters here. See this poster? Seems like just another poster. One of many that you find on the tanker.
Good.
But for some reason, when you shoot this poster, it explodes. Oh, it knocked him out. It didn't kill him. Wow. I wonder if it's possible to kill him with it if he's a bit closer to it. She's a bombshell. I guess that's the idea. Can't think of any other reason. There's another poster here as well that blows up. And they're the only 2 posters that blow up.
Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
I don't think there's any poster that blows up the whole ship. There's 2 posters here that blow up, and to my knowledge, those are the only 2 that blow up. Might even be able to see it from here. Yeah, there it is. Guards have no idea what's going on.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
A battle lamp, badam. Gonna wait for these guys to clear out. And then we'll do some pull-ups. Let me just check Otacon's save calls now that we're in the engine room.
Time to save?
No doubt about it.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. that's
Yeah.
a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure. All right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Okay, so the engine room is the trigger for the second batch of save calls. Couldn't remember.
Oh, you need to save?
I'll
Just a
get
second.
right on it.
Ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba da lum ba dum.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed?
I'm the hero
And
of
that,
this
of
game.
course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
I'll get right Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here. Snake, that handgun of...
God, you'd love telling me about the USP.
Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely.
Okay, let's just wait for this caution to die down. Ba-da-da-lum, ba-dum.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
We good? I want to kill everyone here. Oh my god! Wow! He took a long time to fall there. That was cool. That gave me a fright. Hello. How's it going?
Freeze.
Oh, there goes my box. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can actually lose your box doing this. I just wanted to show the trick. When he's pulling up the box, if you quickly unequip the box, you can get up behind him. Take him out. Okay. I just want to clear out all the guards here because I'm going to level up my grip gauge here. Let me just reset the area. Give myself a checkpoint. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. Does the box spawn back? No, I think I've lost the box permanently. For the rest of the tanker. Maybe if you go all the way back up to where you got the box, it'll be there. I don't think I ever tried. But yeah, to explain how the grip gauge works, when you hang in this game, you see that you have a grip level. Right now, mine is at level 1. And there are 2 ways to level it up. You can either do pull-ups like this. Or you can drop down to another ledge. Like that. Dropping down is the fastest way to level up your gauge because each drop down counts as 10 pull-ups. Which is much faster than manually doing the pull-ups. And once the game registers 100 pull-ups, you'll level up your gauge. And with the higher grip gauge, you can last longer in a hanging state. And it's also affected by your health. See the way mine is like rapidly depleting right now? That's because my health is so low. So it's affected by your level and your health. I can't remember the last time I attempted to do a pull-up in real life. I don't think I was very good at them. They're pretty hard.
Thanks.
JMP, thank you for the 85. One of these days, your grandma is going to be on life support, JMP. How are you going to feel then? One of these days, you're going to come to me with that message, and it's going to be sincere, and I'm not going to be able to take you seriously. How's it going, JMP? Cheers for the 85. That sounded like a threat. All right, we must be close. Hey.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
No way.
There we go. Congrats, Snake. That's his VR line, right? That's what he says to you in VR when you get first place. They ripped the dialogue from that call. May as well level it up all the way to 3. Yeah, he took over earlier than usual in MGS1 as well, though. He played a bit of the document as well when he was finished. But yeah, it still probably was a meatier than usual MGS1 playthrough. Can't remember if we get another call from Otacon here. With Rose, I think we only get a call at level 2 grip gauge. There was some shenanigans during the torture. I didn't go back to get a checkpoint after getting up to level 2. Fuck. Shit. Don't know what happened there.
Snake, respond. Snake? Snake!
Yeah, I usually go back up to get a checkpoint after I get up to level 2. I just completely forgot. Okay, fuck the level 3 then. Let's just get level 2 again. And then I'll get level 3 in the holes if I really need to. Shit, man. Ah. Oh. Man, that's painful. All right, won't take long. Am I a breakfast eater? Yeah, not always though. You're reminding me I haven't had anything to eat yet today. I should order some food. And turn on the air conditioner as well, maybe. I'm getting warm. Oof. McDonald's, I might get a Nando's. Treat myself. Fucking 20-pound Nando's. Ooh. One more. I do have food in the house. I just can't really find the time to cook. There we go. Nice. Ah, the call doesn't trigger again after a continue. See if any of these guys have a ration. M9. I usually get double chicken wraps from Nando's. Yeah, they're nice. Better than most fast food. It's just pricey. Fucking £20 for a wrap meal. It's criminal. Brez, hey man.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Love that visual of the laser moving up and down when you stay in first person or third person. Damn, that's a splatter there on the wall. Look at the fancy scanner here. static discharge plate. Is that what it is? Here we got the absolutely hilarious poster. One that Otacon just can't stop laughing about. I guess it is kind of clever. If you try and take the picture here, you don't get any response from Snake. What's wrong? What's going on? Is it broken? Is it bugged? It is the HD collection after all. Maybe it's a bug. But no. Oh, Otacon interrupting me here.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
Yeah, I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
Yeah. So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
All right, let me get back to what I was talking about. So yeah, the gimmick here with this poster is that it's two posters in one. Because her hand here is not her hand. It's this guy's hand. So in order for the picture to register, we need to get both of them together. That should work.
Good.
There we go. Some of the pictures can be janky in the HD collection, or they don't trigger properly. Now let's get rid of these. Young
Thanks.
Kreese with the 7. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to show the flower. If you shoot the flower, it'll show you the lasers, if there's any lasers left.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
You gotta be joking.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Ugh. I'm gonna order a Nando's. Don't tell anyone. Hold on a second here. Bum 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 bum. Let me do another call while you wait.
You want to save, Snake? You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
What's with this guy? Sorry?
What's with this guy? That's a rare one. Dude, that one is really stupid. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. On the plan chapter. Coming right up.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
How did I get a cold again? I haven't yet, JMP. I'll probably go to see it after the marathon. I have no medicine left either. Fuck. That's okay. Snake will only ever sneeze if you stay still. So you can avoid the sneezing by just moving. They really fucked up the anti-aliasing here in the HD collection. The way this light effect looks kind of off. Ooh, Hopefully I can still do the pipe Easter egg here. I didn't mean to distract him. Love this area. Okay, is he gonna come down?
What? Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
There it is. People discovered recently that apparently there's a bugged line of dialogue there. That the guy who comes up, the second guy that comes up to the scene, that he should have a line of dialogue there, but it doesn't play due to some bug. I always kind of liked that it looked like it was like silent communication there. You know, because there's lots of body language and hand gestures, and it still looks like it works, you know, even if he should have a line there. Part of me wonders if, like, is it actually bugged? Maybe it was a line that was removed on purpose. It was discovered a few years ago. It's been due to the source code leaking. Been rediscovered due to the source code leaking. Okay. I only found out about it with the recent source code leaking. And when I saw the fan patched version of the scene, it just felt kind of off to me. But I guess naturally it would when you're so used to seeing the scene a certain way. It felt wrong seeing it with this extra dialogue. Yeah, I saw that, Dundarius. The journalist who wrote about it thought that the pipe fall was the novel part. There are a few things that don't play because of how the flags are screwed up. That guy's listening to his tunes. Gotta be careful with this guy because he wakes up every now and then. Oh, see the way he puts his binoculars on there? His night vision. Forgot about that little animation touch here. Where they stick their goggles back on. Fuck!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All
You sent him a DM about it, Dundarius. The writer. I'd imagine he got a fair few messages about it.
essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Fuck, I wanted to try to get the knockout on him.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Security is stay sharp for any sign of disturbance. Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. Remain in your positions.
Fuck. Don't have any rations, do I? No. It's fun just fucking around with the cover shooting here.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Even if the lighting is fucked up on the HD collection. Can't stop looking at those doorways and
Bridge checkpoint passed.
the messed up aliasing.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oops. The Colonel reprimanding you for never calling the codec. That should play. But because, and this is a theory, there are so many mandatory calls, that fucked it up from playing. Yeah, I remember wondering about that one. That was a good one. You'd think that would be based on optional calls. Yeah, you think they would have made sure to have it be based on the amount of optional calls that you did.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, It means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
Just wait till we get to Arsenal Gear. My food is here. Guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry about the wait. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's really noticeable here. Look at those door frames. It's a real shame. This should be like a really nice shot when you're moving towards the camera with the USP here. Ooh. There's an absurdly quick delivery. The Nando's is just down the road. Yeah, we really need to switch to the Master Collection with the fan patches, I think. For marathons in the future. Get that organized. Portion size is good.
The stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Let's do it. Oh, that was nice. Fuck. Made balls out of it after that, though. Let's regen. That help.
Aim for the light.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh! Now, the last three.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
All right, I was able to eat almost all of my meal during that scene. Okay, that's good. Some energy. I really shouldn't do that. I really need to make sure I eat something before I start the stream in these marathons. Let me catch up with the chat again here. Don't eat too fast. I probably was eating a bit too fast. Hold on a second. Okay, we have lots of stuff to show during this sequence, of course. Some very cool Easter eggs and little details. What do I want to do first? Oh, fuck. I really should have had a ration before coming here.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the US's nuclear...
Get some more ammo back here.
The world is about to...
Solo marathon? No, myself and DRK as usual. Take him out.
Initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears...
Is anyone gonna see him? Oh my god, he's right beside that guy.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be controlled, and it will be the Marines...
He doesn't notice?
...that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear Force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
The Marines aren't the most aware. They have very strict vision.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft...
One really cool detail I like here is how with this projector you can see that the light is moving upwards like that at an angle, which means if you go all the way up to the top here, you can actually run right across it without being caught in the light.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
But if you go down here...
Ours is not the...
Oh, you should see his shadow being cast up on the screen there. I guess that's another thing that's kind of janky on the HD collection. That's why they turn around, because they see his shadow.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I don't think that's completely bugged on the HD collection either, though. You should be able to see it sometimes.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish it. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Now, this one is a classic. And the second hold, we can shift the projectors from left to right. Or two of them. And manipulate which way they look. Do they notice if you tiptoe on the light? No. The issue is that you're walking across the light, that the light is catching you and projecting your shadow up on the screen. It has nothing to do with moving fast or moving slow.
Role in its military affairs.
But yeah, here if we keep fucking with the projector.
Aircraft carriers will be reduced by in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Eventually, a little cutscene will take over.
The balance of power will mean a new world order.
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. I'll test that.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers
Probably not,
reduced
though.
by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature than the Navy.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Still one of the best ones. Hey, turn that back on.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to...
Why were some of them blue and some of them red? Red should signify like an actual alert when they see you, and blue is when they think they've seen something, but they're not sure. So I guess the guys that were at the back and who actually saw Snake were red, and the ones that weren't really sure what was going on, they were blue.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not...
All right, I'm standing on my toes.
...that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Not making a difference.
Nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled...
But yeah, when you're on your toes, the model doesn't actually go up any further, right? Which you can establish with the mirrors later in the game. You can look down on your own reflection standing on your toes. It doesn't match up with what the model is doing. The camera moves up, the model stays in the same position.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its...
How do you get on your toes again? By pressing L2 and R2 at the same time. In first person, R2 strafes left, L2 strafes... Right, R2 strafes right, L2 strafes left, and then both of them at the same time puts you up on your toes. Which you can do when you're in crouch as well. It's really OP in MGS3.
A lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Now, time for another one of my favorites in the game. If you keep exiting and entering here,
Ours is not the only.
something will eventually change.
Ours is not the Ours is not the only. Ours is not the
This one is really good. Just,
Ours is not the
just the idea to put this in the game.
Ours is not the only. Ours is not the only. Ours is not the only. Don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission. And that means moving forward. Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory. Ours is not the
So
only
good.
military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
You need to have courage and move forward. Being a Marine means taking pride and moving forward. Yeah, sure. You're talking to the Marines. Okay.
We're more different in nature. It is a fact that
We did play the MSX games, yeah.
players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Okay, we stop and watch the
Metal Gear
video
Ray
now.
is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
If you keep watching the presentation here on the screen, at a point you can see Gorlukovich's soldiers running in and getting ready to take them hostage at the end.
And cruise deep underwater.
You can see Ocelot as well. You can get a glimpse of Ocelot, though I think it's a bit more fucked up in the HD collection. It's like the odds are slim that you'll actually see Ocelot here.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
But we'll definitely see the soldiers run in at some point. Up there, up on the higher walkways.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left.
Oh my god. I don't have the box to hide in. Damn.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Let me turn on the air conditioner. I'm fucking sweating here. Hold on.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these.
Oh my god.
warriors. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation.
Ooh, I forgot to take this guy out.
It will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations
Yeah, hopefully it
building
isn't
their
too
own
loud
Metal
or
Gear
too
force will
distracting.
think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. Shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
The video is cut off, so you only see his crown in the HD collection, but it doesn't always play. Right.
We, the Marine Corps, will play a
Another cool detail here is that Otacon and Snake will talk about the speech as well here. If you wait until the speech gets to a certain point and then call Otacon, they will talk about what he's just said. And you get more little bits of Arsenal gear foreshadowing where they're talking about the Navy's project.
Aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Okay, let's call him now. That should be enough.
Snake, the tank. Snake, take those pictures. You absolutely can't let anyone see you in there. There are too many Marines in there to handle, even for you. If they see you, you're dead. Caution's the key word here.
Okay, nice one, Bad Humans. You have the exact bit of dialogue. So when he's talking about the brain drain of nuclear specialists, look out for Ocelot. Okay. Hey, Joycey.
The Marine Corps' defining character is that of an emergency response team in crisis situations. But the Army's been steadily enlarging its own crisis response capabilities, building on the strength of their medium brigade. Analysis is that the Marine Corps sees this as an infringement on their own domain and is more than a little alarmed. We both know that Metal Gear Rex was being developed for deployment by the Army, so it does make sense that the Marines are trying to compete with their own version of Metal Gear. So the Commandant says the Navy is leaning on them, huh? I'm sure the Navy isn't happy about the new Metal Gear prototype being developed. From what I can tell, the new model can make an approach, launch an attack, and execute takeoffs from the ocean without any support. If the weapon makes it past the testing stage, it could render aircraft carriers, battleships, even submarines obsolete. It's a matter of life or death for the Navy as an organization. And if it's true that the Navy has its own Metal Gear in the works, that's another reason for them to get nervous.
There it is. Ever notice Snake pays attention not to step on someone who's sleeping? Yeah, he carefully walks over them.
The only... Ours is not the only military project devoted to...
Damn, man. I wish I had the box. The box is really useful for not getting spotted here when they start to do their stretches and stuff.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact.
Maybe I should wait here.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter.
Also, hey, Odin.
My greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense.
Okay.
Let's do a little stretching,
Let's
shall
try
we?
and be careful. Hopefully he won't see me from there.
Right.
Oh, God.
Left.
Okay, nice.
Front. Up. Right. Down.
I've always really liked the stairs animations
Front.
in MGS2. Just how quickly you go up and down the
Left.
steps. It's a really slick animation.
Down.
I wish they used the pipe animation more as well. You know, you can slide down that pipe at the end of the tanker.
Let's continue. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with
What was that?
massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
Thanks.
You okay there, Dolph?
Intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear
Oh, God.
terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right!
Hopefully this guy won't see me to the left.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back! Should that actually happen, I
Nice.
expect you to
Didn't
be
even look
prepared.
left.
We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
How long is this, including the interrupts? I don't know, probably like 10 minutes or so.
Let's continue.
Or 12 minutes or so.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future...
Oh, I think you'll see the guards now when it pans over. Look, look.
NMD technology leaked to other nations.
Here they come, here they come.
Contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial...
Now you'll see them.
We are here today to flush
Look,
out
look.
and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. Bear that in mind.
No one's paying attention.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Bad Humans, did we get to the line of dialogue where Ocelot appears? I don't think we did we?
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear...
Here, this is it. So apparently during this dialogue you can see Ocelot, but on the HD collection, it's you don't get to see the full image, so you can only see the top of his head.
The black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry.
Look out for his head.
Since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix.
Oh, I thought that was it.
A renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Ah! Did we get unlucky?
You once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines.
That's not him there, is it? A blob looks like it could be an out-of-focus Ocelot at the bottom.
To be the guardians of this peace. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarines.
Okay, well, we tried our best.
seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Okay, what do I want to do? I think I'll just reset the whole area. We'll go to the third ray hold and do all that stuff.
Designed to operate on onboard power. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and the most powerful...
Stop kidding around. Snake?
At the moment, every
You find him under Arsenal's arm, Ray's arm, framed between its arm and the body.
industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own...
Wonder, do I have enough grip strength to go all the way over? Probably not.
About to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
No.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another...
No, I'm dead.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
The guy over there, if you're doing a dog tag run, the guy over there on 2002 tags has Major Zero's name on his dog tag. We were theorizing about that before, that maybe they liked that guy's name, so they named Zero after him.
Every industrialized...
Major Zero's real name is David O. And if you play this game on the 2002 dog tag settings, that guy over there's name is David O on the tags. Which is kind of mysterious.
Knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Richard W. Hare Jr. Yeah, I need to see that one as well.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish it. This weapon will...
Let's keep doing the save calls. We're almost at the end.
Time to save?
Yeah, I forgot to get a ration in the previous area for hanging here.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
Render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up
all right, let's take the duct here. If you want to see all the secret shit, you have to take this bottom path.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in military affairs.
Forget about it.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially...
Yeah, Hank, I remember finding this path on my first playthrough. I have vivid memories of taking this path on my first playthrough of the game. I remember the hatch just standing out to me.
The enemy is
I guess the camera does kind of focus in on the hatches as well. The angle shifts when you get close to it.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Oh my god. They're in their shorts.
It is a fact.
Well, I thought you had to get to the final area in a certain amount of time for them to be in their shorts. Does it change on NG+? The idea is that you were so fast that they didn't have time to put on their pants. That's the joke. But maybe on some NG+ cycles, they'll just always be wearing their shorts.
And players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Hey, Lillian, I'm not sure, or Liliana. I have no idea if there's going to be an MGS Con next year.
Right. Front.
Maybe it is every other time. Bad Humans, am I incorrect in saying that it's like based on time?
I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never.
I thought that was the whole gag, that like if you're too fast, they don't have time to put on their pants.
I want to leave a better
Maybe I'm mistaken.
As a soldier, I know that
Yeah, maybe it's just every other NG+ cycle.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Yeah, it must be, right? Because when I do those big boss runs, they're not usually in their boxers at the end, are they? Yeah, I think I must be mistaken, and it's just every other NG+ cycle.
Move in undetected and make its land on any shoreline.
Well, here's another cool Easter egg. If we take a look over here.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out.
Look who it is.
Firepower. It is the ultimate.
Bad Humans, I guess this is where he's standing if you're watching the video as well. Right, because it's right underneath Ray's arm here.
Weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be
Pretty spooky, completely still.
more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that to the uncontrolled fire of
The empty sleeve, the jacket.
I seem to be repeating myself.
All right, let's kill him.
Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after
He's
the
gone.
great Manta Ray.
Of the
Our
mystery
world has a
music.
sting that nature never
What's going on?
gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warfare. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
Gotta be careful of this guy.
Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory
This guy's on
measure
patrol
taken
here, and he'll
against
come
the
up and
future
wake up this guy.
possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
We can get a good call about the workstation here.
That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Baton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the TDIL-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format, and the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
I really like that one. I see an Otacon excited over his work. All right, let's interact with it. Monolith MGX. He's hacking in. Little Police Knots reference there. Love this slick UI. Little sprite.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Why does he blush at the end here?
What's next? Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? The next image is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. Next up is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. And the next one is... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. The last one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. We're good on the image of the lettering. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front right, front left, and the front of Metal Gear.
Nice. The Kojima one actually registered this time. Sometimes that bugs out, and he won't be able to get him to react to it.
Operation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NVT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further
Good.
Yeah, same. Black Obsidian. I wish it could hold more.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. And the next one is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? Okay, last one's coming up. The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. We can use the photos of the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
I like how that alludes to the life that they live outside of doing missions. Just imagining Otacon cleaning up Snake's room, putting posters over his bed. Hey, D-Gamer.
Now, time for some more stretch. Left.
They're gonna see him and wake him up now?
Front. Up. Let's continue. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Huh? You haven't taken a single photo. There's no point in using this terminal if you don't have anything to send. We can use the photos of the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
Was that a unique expression there? I didn't actually mean to send him nothing there.
And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again.
Welcome back, Ichiban.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? We can use the photos of the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
There it is, the classic.
The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage...
I'm just gonna bump into him here. Am I safe to do this?
Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology...
Yeah, they don't have tags, do they?
And RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen? 3, 2, 1!
With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
Love this.
Projected to completion in 2005.
He doesn't just keep repeating himself here as well. You get new parts of the speech.
However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1990s
I'm standing on the stage address, yeah.
trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological
W04B3. That's the code for this area. Like the internal code that they were using to mark the areas. You see them in... you see them during the plant chapter as well. We'll talk more about that when we get to the plant chapter.
Strong criticism from Russia.
I always forget that you can see some of them here. And I guess it's W04B3 because this is the third area here. The previous areas are probably W04B2, W04B1.
For its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development.
Oh, hey, we need to do the rest of the save calls. Almost forgot.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
All right, one more maybe.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
It's weird when you get to the last area here as well. You can no longer get reactions from Snake. You can't get any thoughts. Wonder, is that another HD collection bug? It's kind of weird.
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! Ah! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know the Otacom's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
Otacon's grunts are great. His ers sound so forced during that. He's really hamming it up. There's one more we can get.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Yeah, it's the last time we hear her with an accent.
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now, don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
Get it.
All right, let's listen to the rest of his
Forced the
speech.
NMB proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. Let's stretch those neck muscles again.
Fuck.
Left. Up.
Oh my god. Fuck!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
It is a fact that players...
That's
in
okay, we heard most of the speech anyway.
To derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Yeah, I was forgetting about the guys that I knocked out.
You must be dead. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down.
Is there's only one reaction that you can, or there's a reaction that you can only get during the Mei Ling calls, Bad Humans? Damn, so on the collection you'd have to get those calls before you go to the third hold. Actually, I think even in the earlier holds you can't do Snake's reactions. So maybe you'd have to do it in the hallway beforehand.
Right. Front.
Freeze.
Getting back to the topic at hand. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
I wish I had the box.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
Let me test something here.
Great Manta Ray.
Probably gonna get caught.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear testing.
Oh, that was a good one!
Leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I wanted to see if I could climb up there and then watch them all get back to their positions. Normally I have the box here and I can just get into the box right behind them and look at them all. But because I don't have the box, it's kind of hard to get a good view of them after I knock them over.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own...
Didn't think that was going to work.
But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down.
Hey, Night Eaton.
Right.
Freeze.
Front. To move on, I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish...
Okay, let's just wrap this up.
...her or her children experienced the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
I do need to get one more save, don't I? What triggers them without the trousers? I think it's every other NG Plus cycle they appear without the trousers. I thought it was also time-based as well, but no, I think it's just every other NG Plus.
Hang in there.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
It can cruise deep.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
They put their pants back on.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
None you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am. Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
We have a problem.
problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.